Hayır, çırda. Ben hiç anlayayım marçınız. Եկա Անկարա։ Խաղատեն եմ։
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Here's a man, Peter, that in so many ways epitomises the word defender. Sergio Ramos. I'd go as far as saying he's the closest thing there is to the perfect defender. Utterly uncompromising, and it's hard to find any weakness.
And there's the shot!
Konuşmuyor mu?
Oh, that is outstanding! About as smooth as it gets. And it's Spain who take the lead. You just know there is no stopping that.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's looking wide. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Spain leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Looking for the run. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Williams. That is a brilliant interception. Raul. Raul steaming forward at pace. And it's Pedri. Pedri, good driving run. And the finish! And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Abi got it, alright. What's up? He's the prof.
Parades ksizy z Schindlera.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a key role.
Your type of player?
Yeah, he's very...
And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Jena. Tele. Yamal. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good.
Always goal side. Dani Olmo! And it's hit the woodwork and out.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And here's Dani Olmo. Tele. Cannavaro. And it's Belletti. Kimmich. And here's Neymar. Great vision. Neymar. Oh, Morocco! And Morocco score first. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Olise really has looked sharp, hasn't he? I get the feeling he fancies himself against this defence now.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And no, just off target. Edmilson. Danny Olmo. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a little off target.
Spain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified.
What?
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Goulet with a definite foul there. It's a quick one. And it's Belletti. Crosses it in. Bullish header!
Offside there.
And there's a goal! Goulet is the team's great visionary. Timber.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Aradellavel
Gets
normal
across to
suele.
intercept that. Danny Olmo. Timber. That has not gone well. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Vay orası sağlam bu arada.
Akanji. Now, can they get him away? Cross into the box. Oh, good.
Verme una
try.
kapı ara.
And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Not the best distribution from the
Vay
goal.
orası
Now it's
sağlam.
Neymar. He's got away. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Edmilson.
Vay orası sağlam bu arada.
Nicely aimed pass.
Böyle ne yara çiğ topu
Kimmich.
fazla bırak.
That's a sharp pass. Jena. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Böyle ne yara.
Kimmich. Goulet. Oh, it's Van Basten. Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
Ara Turay. Padda sara.
Counterplay.
İyi. Orası selam ne iş kalkıp.
Well, yet another interception and
Vay,
a show of anticipation.
Böyle ne bu
commended.
tapırım ara.
Kimmich. And it's Neymar. Now it's Yamal.
Ara hiç ese temay bu çıkar.
And intercepts.
Mora.
Timber.
Ara gene
Get on the
kapı.
end of this. This looks promising.
Spain, true.
Aha.
No need to panic. They can reassess at half time.
Ara çok mesmat sazından için pahtı mara et payın ara. Gleri mar çıkar ara.
Edmilson. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's Van Basten. He's having a hit!
Böyle paddasın ne
That's the
yara.
worst effort in the world.
Grealish really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there,
Böyle ne
but
tüçü
there
değil
are other
atalım.
options, you know.
Timber. Grealish. Now Van Basten.
Böyle la bara zerre sarlamay.
And the pass is intercepted. Rijkaard. Now it's Pele.
Böyle ne
And
rıgına.
it's Grealish.
Ara Turay kupaddas.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And this is Forlan. Romero. Grealish. Pele. And this is Van Basten. It's Van Basten!
Ara mora sarı böyle şahane mahvir ara.
Neymar. And this is Van Basten.
Vay orası sağlam.
Used a certain
Böyle ne bu
sense.
tapasans.
That's it, 45 minutes up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Spain go in at half-time with a game to chase.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Spain can really do with some bigger
Ahora
numbers
sí
standing
está
up here.
en
At times
post,
they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Well, that's well spotted. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through. Oh, good break shot!
Ahora les va a kapatar.
Oh, nearly, but not quite. Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Here comes... Oh, shooting chance!
Ahora millimeters çıkarım gol kapıyor.
Not a bad try by any means. It's their second
Ahora
corner of
hiç
the game.
sano.
They've played it short. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And now they can spring out of defence. Spain come out this half somewhat altered. Takes a
Az
shot!
divara.
And that's a sharp finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've a
Real chance! Oh, how's that for a goal? He's got himself an absolute peach. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Well, this is what we've been
Ahora
looking
giese
for.
tu marate
Oh,
kainat.
that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down.
Ahora gol ise
But they'll
vurdu
need to do
pahta
that pretty
mara.
quickly. It's composure from here.
No, he's not going to get any further than that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ball swung in, and it's safely in the keeper's hands.
There they go, hunting again.
And he has been fouled there. Well, that pass isn't the best. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he's managed to get free.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look
Sí,
about them
será
here.
fora.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 19.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
El dorsal 12.
Romero is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending.
El dorsal 11.
Spain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Cambio de jugadores.
Morocco appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Doué looking understandably energised after his goal. And it's Lopez. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Lopez.
Oh, great feat that.
Ara love ara.
Yes, it is. No, he wasn't going to let him past.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Lopez. Oh, what has happened here? Shifted it to the flank. He'll try for distance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Yamal. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Knocks it into space. Caught offside that time.
Oyuncu offside dedi sıra.
Well, good play on the left-hand side here.
That's good play from him.
He's picked his way through.
Черкай да мора. Чего на этом да? Черкай на вообще.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Just 5 minutes left. Gives it back. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Threads one in. Fermin picks it up out wide. He leaps for it! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That has ended up in no man's land. That's a good foray he's making. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Messi. Good read, needed to be. Yamal.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, what a mistake!
Offside,
Yamal finds himself offside.
Ulis boxte kid na idu ara.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Kidding.
They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, a player that's very much moulded in the role of the traditional Spanish number 5 is Rodri. He certainly has the sort of physique that would allow him to do the job. He has both the muscle and the brains to provide the creative and defensive support whenever necessary.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Yamal, he has found the way through. Stam. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well read, nice interception. Pele. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, this is a great position. And he should have made them pay.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Now it's Kagawa. He's found the way through. It's out for a poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Deftly away. And that's definitely not his best. Tries to pass it through. Belletti. Spain are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And he welcomes it in. He's shifting through the gears here. England have a free kick. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? And we have the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one. That's really well cleared. And that is out of play. Van Basten, always looking for that half a chance. That pass isn't the best. Hoisted up field by the keeper. Can he get it through? And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Azar. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now this could be a chance. Oh, he's on his own! And he shoots!
Oh, as he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start working at his defence.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Luis Suarez. Great chance!
Sense bana ora saraf uzunlar hiç navverleri ara, hiç navverleri ara.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven
Nimetri
costly.
çıkarım
Spain
kapıya ara.
really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Pele proves too strong. Aims beyond the defence. And this is Van Basten. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Vita
And a
ara.
neat finish.
Eli şermata jogi eli barnas
He
vuratara.
lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Spain with the corner, they're first. Goulart goes short. Oh, sweet feet. And now they can spring out of defence. That is good alertness. Rijkaard is the distributor in
Gülmez,
chief.
göre hiç
Always
navverleri
looking for
pali.
numbers. And he's got and a shot.
Morsa ne yapıyor navveri eli kapatsa.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own
Are
net.
kuj golne jesam
That
kapja
one will
stojan.
sting.
Welcome to
Indeed.
the reality
Yes,
of modern
good
football,
fun,
Peter.
Mogata.
You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
England with the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Timber. Now that's well seen too. Oh, that's a key interception. Opts for safety. Pele. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. He is through here.
Vay
That's a
vursa.
sharp pass. Not the most accurate pass. Goulart. Now it's Luis Suarez. No, that's been intercepted.
Lüsra fırırlar işi takuvara.
And it's half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And so the action is resumed.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Vay vursa.
Now it's Hazard. Oh, well played, well played.
Ne ura tolio. Ora ne volio gol nam tave ora.
Nicely what shot a goal!
Ha yerot gol ne tave yeseli. Liste ora.
Short changes him with that pass. Cross to the back post. He's rising! Kagawa looking to add to his goal. Schneider.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Stam kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Stam getting this one clear. Threads one in, and this is Snyder. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Ich gar mir das da letzte nach. Ich gar mir da jetzt oder вообще wo штрафы море, wo что на море.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
So we have
4,
movement on both
Cagagua.
benches.
El dorsal 12 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7, Neymar. El dorsal
And it's
21,
Bruno Fernandes.
Messi.
Whatever
Se va a llevar a
happens,
cabo un cambio
that's the
de
kind of
jugadores.
movement which raises hope.
Belletti. Spain still have the cards to affect this game. And it's Arda Güler. Yamal. Good running, strong and purposeful. And he's there to belt it away. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Alvarez. Oh, that's clever. Oh, super ball. Iniesta! And a
Sounds
touch
bunch
which, in
stuff.
hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Pass somewhat off target. Spain have the chance to go the other way. He's in plenty of space here.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Now it's Alvarez. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Neymar. Spain do have a chance to counter here. That ball looks a good one.
Spain
Absurd
really might just end up kicking themselves after
Das ist
that.
ja eine absurde
That could
genre
work, didn't it?
size kara. Olha o gol é sempre da capela jogo mas chamar.
Neither of these two. Alvarez! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Güler will not want to lose out here.
Era
Not
de
against
lava
this
de que
opponent.
tinha para ele era de.
And it's Iniesta. Romero cuts it out. Neymar. Messi. Spain now in a position of desperate urgency.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Now it's Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Ora lá você que passa bola.
Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, that was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Ta kamerası da, ta kamerası.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
The two
23.
coaches are signalling changes
No
here, both at the same
Ahora
time.
Sara Turay.
Romero is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defence. Goes for a shot!
Bro, چی خپون boş bir sev
The
yara.
keeper has reacted superbly there. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Davids
Brilliant.
needs
What a
no
start.
quarter whatsoever. And that has left him in a heap.
Bilmem sakayna mara.
Bellingham.
Habrá 2
We are
Bilmem
into
minutos.
Morris taraf
stoppage
mesela
time.
pas.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham.
Bro, level satana
So
mara.
that's
Sıfır sabır.
it. It is all over. One of those games
Ay
that many
Kezban.
would have felt
Rey
no one
kukumla
deserved to
yesem tabi
lose,
kapela.
but sentiment counts for
Kukum
nothing
kumek
here,
gerek.
and at the margins, it was decided. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked...
Sarabra. İşte ne yara, ne yara.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
España y el Barcelona.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Nothing but absolute focus in the eyes of Gennaro Gattuso, Jim. And no doubt he will be relishing every part of the battle.
Yeah, the very epitome of competitiveness and relentlessness. I mean, he's a real menace in every sense of the word. If you're on the ball, he'll chase you to the ends of the earth and back. I'm going to say only nice things about him for fear of him coming after me.
Timber attempts a clearance. Throw in. Kajolu. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Doué. Stood up well to him there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
What a sarı
Oh, good take in a good area. Takes a shot.
What a sarı
Well, they would have been looking
demle
at him to
kaynak
produce
tutar
the
anlamak
goods,
diyor,
and that
orası.
was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Spain finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
What a hiç stali ay şita vara. Artık böyle bir jam
And
beri
there's no
var.
surprise who's taking this corner.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
And he shoots!
Vay
That's
orası
just playing it
sarı.
safe and simple.
Spain are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Looking for options for
Burada
movement.
ne ya?
Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's Robertson. Header!
Orası sarı burası zban çıkarttı.
And they're threatening to fly
Ahmed
away
Matnay
here.
kelille lesteme tele ahtı.
It
Hiç onu.
was
Hele kasız
wonderfully
neyle.
efficient.
Hele paşmani.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up?
En el
I
minuto
think
Ay
the
orası
possession had been
sarı
used.
burası gol kapılmalı.
Things starting to look very
Asıl
comfortable.
Erman taş yaparsa
I think
bak.
there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue. Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Kante did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Closing in on goal. He passes it long.
Önde var taşımı günde kura etim ara.
That's a good
Orası
foray he's
sarı
making.
vara.
Now it's Forlan.
Spain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh,
Öyle
easy
vay
pickings
orası
there.
sarı vara.
Timber.
Kaynını
Now it's
bak.
Totti. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Forlan was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Beckham going like a man possessed at the moment. Another chance from a corner.
Vay kezban. Bu saymanın vurutum medyanara.
Tries to get it clear. Kajolu.
Tut hakem böyle.
Kajolu just loves to go forward whenever he can.
Kuzum kırık.
Right card, picks it up from the goal kick. Doué. He's had it taken off him.
Ara merres pasatali bon sayetim ara.
Dembele.
Hınıstı ara. Orası
Nice
sarı
bit of
vara da
trickery.
boz kağız sarı. Ara ne yara kukuman vara.
Shot, there's the shot!
Morası.
And it's there! It's all
Ama isteme,
becoming
karışıyor
so
musunuz?
easy.
Ne
The
hiç çok et
movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Vay mamma.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Azar, very much a man of this moment. Of facing up to
Hadi
his
koku
adversary,
bastım
this
agında
is
kara.
a formidable matchup. Nice interception, his positioning was
Hadi vur hatta be ara.
approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. This is a promising build-up. Yamal running with the ball. Yamal. Oh, this is a terrific run.
Neymar չի գալի վրենակ բեր, օրը սարև կանչում եմ չեն գալի։
Now it's Hazard.
Հարոքում մեջով
Entering down
անցավ։
the left. Robertson finding himself in space. And this is Totti. Totti unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Neymar. Oh, good read.
Vay orası.
That's great positioning, so good.
Hılı. Hılı.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Totti. Hazard. Totti. And this is Totti. Goes for a shot! Outstanding save to keep that out. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Se ha encontrado a un niño rubio de unos 4 años que viste camiseta verde y lleva una mochila roja y dice haberse perdido. Se ruega a su madre que acuda a recogerlo a la puerta 21. Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 3. El dorsal 11.
So off we go again.
El dorsal 22.
Spain changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score.
El dorsal 21. Messi.
Can he get on the end of this? It's the belly! And he should have made it 4.
No, sorry, man. Love le matushke ke kara.
Spain are looking to go forward now.
Հլնև ոնց է ֆռմ, ախպեր չկա
Spain
սենց
come
բան։
out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Neymar. Here's a man who his teammates can look to
Vay
at
orası
all
var,
times. That's been cut out, well played. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Out for a throw.
Արա ինչ անում արա։
It's a goal kick.
Արա նոյի թվից արա թեքել է յան գնաց նոր էլա վարա։
Rijkaard cuts it out.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Gerrard. Now Timber. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when
Չի տալի արա, օրս սարապ չի տալի ախա, մեռավ
they've got to be
մելով
ready
ախա։
to
Օրը
hit
սարապ
the
չի
ball
տալի,
and
բաստավ գոլ
counter-attack,
խփեմ
and
ախա։
that seems to be the plan.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Gattuso. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Spain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the control. Superb from Arda Güler! He's got himself an absolute peach. He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, that was hit with genuine
But
ferocity.
most of them
You just don't
also
stop
don't.
those, Peter.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting
Şükürsüz bunu.
matchup.
Burası sonra.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tu para de hele
Timber
dema
ventures
va.
forward, threads one in. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Van Basten.
Vay orası sonra bana.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Gattuso is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Krubel knocks it into space. Goulet has found the net here, of course. Gerrard. And here's Yamal. That's a delicate pass.
Sık pakan naygında
Of
kurun
the
gavara.
desperate variety.
Hele ne yere
Well,
orası
a few of
rıfkını
his
kılıç
teammates
pası
are
prali.
quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Rahber hodu.
And the
Ah
shot!
orası sonra baktır.
And he hits the net. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could
Vay
ever
ana.
score.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor
Arayım şanım
defence.
var orası sonra.
Barcelona palpably stronger, better, superior. Could be danger here. Shot a goal! Oh, good finish. They are playing them
Siz
off the
kahverengi
park.
kırdınız. Çok atardım
Oh,
ona.
that is tidy. It is a picture book goal.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Howson with a definite foul there. Referee's given a throw. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode. Good ball, good take. He's had a shot! Kajolu.
Limit ne kapı? Orası sonra baktır çiğ tal yara.
And that is expertly dealt with. Neymar. Rijkaard gets over and
Habrá
intercepts.
3 minutos de descuento.
Tries to pass it through.
Ay orası sonra.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
That's the throw. And it's Robertson. And that will be it. Spain cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Y Egipto.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I'm going to highlight somebody with special talents, maybe a special mentality, and it's this guy, Emi Martinez. As a goalkeeper, he is just a big presence. He's a big strength in the team, and we know he has a reputation for gamesmanship. He has a reputation of trying to get in the heads of his opponents, and it all comes with a lovely personality and a different character, and it's good to see that in the game.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's found a way through. Now then, the ball's come loose. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Van Basten. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal.
Kelly! Rice. And it's Rice. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Neymar. It's gone out for a throw-in. Goulet. Ball played for Conte. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Can he get on the end of this? And the finish! Goal! Egypt! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Shot, surely! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So they
Mama
had
iten.
chance for a shot!
Vay orası
Goal! Egypt! Into the lead once more. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Egypt have their lead. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, that is our big chance! And that's a good finish. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
So again, we have parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Tries to pass it through. Good ball, good take. They've got a corner here. Spain with the corner, they're first. Goulart plays it short. Rice tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And he was alert to it. In comes the corner. That's a simple one for the keeper. Spain have the chance to go the other way. And he's worked it through. Real chance! Goal! Spain! And the comeback is complete! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Spain with the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And he's managed to get free. That has been knocked clear. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Romero is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending.
3 minutos de descuento.
Decent chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into a stride, and they're just not doing that.
Oh, smart set. That's the end of the first 45. Spain have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Spain leading just about at the break. It's too close for comfort. It's 3-2. Back on the way then. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Belletti. Van Basten is onto it in a flash. Now it's Van Basten. Romero with the foul. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Now it's Mbappe.
What sorry.
Oh, great chance! And Nunez! Oh, brilliant from Darwin Nunez! That is a gem! An absolute gem! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Quite a game, this. All square again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Nunez might just make this. Couler aims beyond the defence. Can he finish? Neymar!
Good answers, good answers.
One of a type, he's brilliant! A finish of true class! And again they hit the front. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Aysen saq sen tam golleri vurdum.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. The
Oj,
ball's gone
håret
astray.
sa det bara innan du
This is
kan
actually
ha
quite a
matte.
courageous move, and I lad ambitious and adventurous too.
Listen now, jävla håret sa det.
He's having a pop!
Egypt really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
They get a throw in.
Vay, håret sa det bara.
Alexander-Arnold. Hernandez picks it up out wide.
Kimsin ne kara? Håret sa det.
Kante clears.
Vad?
Now, can they get him away? He's found the way through.
Var det vad sagt det? Ay,
McAllister.
var det jakiś postęp?
Dani Olmo.
No,
It was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And it's Neymar. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Nicely shaped ball. Good ball over the top. Rice. And the shot! And the difference is still one, but only just.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Doué. Doué going face to face with
Remora
his great
sarà
rival.
Batista
He's
che le
shifted
appena che
through
ne
the
dai
gears
mai.
here. Getting up there! Harmlessly behind. That could spell trouble. Neymar. Kajolu is one whose deliveries we all know about.
Vay Allah sağ ol.
Nunez.
Orası
Well,
çene.
there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually
Tabii, Zara.
things might change for you.
Doué.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That's a good run down the left. I think we're just about done here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
No, it's come to nothing. That is good progress on the left. And the referee brings it to a close. Spain have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you...
Ազիվ կրին կարա։ Փաթիրին արա, ինչ գոլեր խփեց արա։ Փաթիր արա։ Ոնց խփեց մտավա։ Պետք է կարամ ինչ հետ գամ։ Ոյ։
Սկիլեր բաբանա։ Բաբի դիլի։ Lobby. Questo buono. Sono adesso.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Quality ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Neymar tries to play it through. Doué. And it's Arda Güler. Now it's Doué, and it's Arda Güler. Chooses to go cross-field. Spain are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. Yamal, so much time and space here. Drogba! And it's come back out to him. Goal, Spain!
Good answer, good answer.
The first significant strike. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from
Good
experience
answer,
there are
Peter.
players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
A lot of space ahead of him. Swings. Oh, good climb. And it's in.
Good answer, Peter, good answer.
Incredible spell. They are flying. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Spain are doing very nicely, thank you.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Kagawa.
Well,
the defence just... Oh, they could be caught out here.
what is the ref for?
That's a no-nonsense tackle. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Nuno Mendes short changes him with that pass. Yamal. Now it's Gerrard. Güler is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And this Drogba, he chance! Diaz. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Shit, I'm normal çıktım
Well
abi.
time, excellent interception.
Böyle ne
Pass
yara?
has been well intercepted.
Dhe mund të më sarë këm jesë këllëkhinara.
Conte,
Faj hore sarë vore.
Diaz. Under an awful lot of pressure.
Kënara!
Who does have an assist to his name. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Böyle ne yara? Orası kayla mahbere. Çigali gında
And it's
kuzi.
Neymar. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Doué. Doué stood his ground strongly.
Ay orası sarı vore. Şatam çölleme.
Elise. Neymar. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Kadiolu is one whose deliveries we all know about. Spain heading towards the half-time break.
Yorun
Very
laban
much in
sıleydi
their
ara.
sails. Now it's Drogba.
Arada tum yan kamitsa gol çıkara.
Aims beyond the defence. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Vay orası çiğtalim yan kamitsa.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Conte. Doué. Conte. Kadiolu. Spread out to the left. He is through here. Great chance!
Çamata var
Oh,
ha.
that is rather wayward.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Doué. This is a promising build-up.
Orayı lukta ve orası sarı.
And that interception was... And the referee has blown for half-time. Oh, to review the first half.
Spain
Daima
have
Hazar
plenty of
incap.
cause to be happy. Peter,
Udar
but
çare var o.
they need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their
Böyle
utmost to
kaynıstı.
try and get back into this.
La böyle tam
So
için
they
bana.
have to be alert.
Spain are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Լեսրան մատ խզարենք էլի մատ ոչնչացնենք թո շութելնի դզում է, սա աստավա դզում արդհատը Ay kez ban
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
We're on the move again. And it's Neymar.
Yeah,
Cristiano
ora hëllë
Ronaldo.
bënda këtë respekt
Conte. Goulet. And Doué. He won't be happy with that one.
Ay kez
That's
ban
really well manoeuvred.
Ay purë të vinë
He plays one through. And this is Batistuta. Drogba gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Now it's Doué.
Ora ինչ էր անում օրոս Ora
Nicely
Ես
weighted
վապշը
ball.
բան չեմ անում էի
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed
Ay,
is slippery.
Kesman.
The defence, though, able to hold on this
Yeah.
time. And he's
Լսնեն
following
նա
up.
յարա օրս սարը բարա
That's a sharp finish.
Հրլա բարա քուարե
It is an explosive start to the second half. And a
Arabeska
trademark
kami
move
tarihte.
ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they ended up shipping a goal at the other.
Goal
And
kill
it's
on
all
Koro.
due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Ինչքան գոլ չեմ խփի արա։
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting
Ara,
little runs,
Sara,
but also
Sara,
for being a
Sara.
very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to
Vay
their
oğlu
front line.
sarı.
Just one in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got
Vay.
to kick on from here now.
Played out to the left flank. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Timber made a search from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Kadiolu. Goulet. And it's Conte. Some intricate passing looking
Böyle
to
sıra
progress the
statireyim
ball.
ne kara.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Hadi ayara bunu
Not
salsaydım
offside
lan.
that time. Yamal bops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Neymar. Great vision. Knocks it into space. Cross into the box. And he's made sure that's not
Vay
getting
burası
through.
sarı var ha.
He's having a pop! Oh, it's come loose. It's a good-looking delivery.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, that's fabulous. Now this could be a chance.
Vay burası.
Goes down, but nothing given. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Can he get on the end of this? Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off,
Morris
and it wasn't the best decision.
Ara çim tali ara burası bir hamosuz bu
Turns
pasta.
back here, probably the best option.
Böyle vah burası sarı.
He expected better, and so did he. Kagawa. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the
Dur,
tone
Şem
of this
Haskan'ım,
game
Şem
has
Hanım,
changed
ne yapıyor?
markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because
Ara
the
Turay.
deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it
Ay
seems to
tanıma
have
gol sarki niçe
developed
pali ne.
into some sort of shock for them.
Şem
and
karım
it's
kaham.
going to be
Ama
very
siz
interesting
kaham
to see
o
how
bana
they
mı
can take it
uçilim
on from here.
kaham.
Ronaldo is standing over this one.
Vay burası
Yeah,
sarı.
this could well
Kapalı
be
yok
defining
artık.
when you're looking back on events.
Sarı kaham meskhağız zıbıtmıyor. Hacı kapı turlu.
Cristiano Ronaldo! And we have our very first corner.
Vay burası sarı var.
Ronaldo with the short one.
Ora.
Mendes is onto this.
Ora.
Madrid really are showing
Ora
all the
çıkarsın bunu.
necessary
Ora.
urgency, but it's
He's having a shot!
Ora vay ara.
There seemed no way back, but they are
Vay
level.
ara.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Madrid really can sense it now.
Kagawa! Loose and again.
Ora lopar zerri karnım ara vurur sonra. Grzanot sara, beres niče paket sara. Ahora yo como es jaga kachel el boşi ben çelele manele laktı.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 14, el dorsal 24, el dorsal 19, el dorsal 4, Kagawa.
Now he's off and running.
Por el dorsal 21, Messi, el dorsal 7,
Pelé.
Neymar, el
And
dorsal
here's
16,
Messi.
el dorsal
Whatever he
23.
had in mind, that was not
Vay
it.
orası bana.
Neymar. And Mendes. Plays a sharp little ball here. And that is not getting there.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Kaytarrak gelenk bana sıydı.
That is good alertness.
Film vuruşturun
It
mu?
is clear to see
Hadi la boş.
that he is
Haydi
not at
joga
all
tak
happy with
kar
that.
bastım ma.
The pass
Filistine
wasn't good
kara.
enough. Takes a shot!
Ah, kara orası
He
bana.
lifts the roof! So is that it?
Bana joga
Is
mes
this
kar
the
bastım ma.
moment
Fat
they
telefon
stole
ma.
it? And
They
that will
suck
surely
content
go
insurance,
down
brother.
as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Cristiano Ronaldo really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome.
And the finish! And there's a goal. We thought they were done, but
Kaytarrak
alas,
gelen
they
kara.
weren't. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but
The
Moros
shrill
kara
sound
bir
of the
çağıra.
whistle, and that is that. Magic. What a magical football match.
Es վերջում այդ երկու հատ ուդար արեն է։ Vay կոնտե արա։ Ես ինչ անասնակետ դու սիկար դու։ Ինչ էի կամուտի բիլ պերվի։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The Eternal City embraces this massive sea of blue which has flooded across the Olympico. It's hard to convince yourself there's another team involved. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
well, Peter, we're about to watch a terrific defender in Carlos Puyol. He'll lead by example and continually organise. His appetite and attitude to the game is absolutely fabulous. There's an awful lot to enjoy about his play.
And he exudes charisma.
He does, and I just love his leadership.
Opts for safety. Rijkaard. Jenna. Belletti.
What ne orası
That's a
var?
good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Goulet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now he's got space here, and nicely intercepted. Doué.
Штрафчик ara.
Spain are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. Doué in acres of space out wide. Van Basten, somewhat off target. Pelé. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Doué is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nice looking ball, and he was quick to react. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Karambeur is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kaká. Pelé. It's a good run down the right. That's a good ball out wide.
Штрафчик ara.
Rafael Varane proves too strong. He's found space here. Pelé. Pelé ventures forward.
İyi.
That's an imaginative pass. That's been cut out, well played. Kadiolu.
Ara la be ara orası ara. Arada iskakanız.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Arda Güler. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's the chance to counter. That's destined for the flank. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Goes for a shot! In he goes again. And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Kadiolu.
Ne kahela ne çetin.
Pelé. And it's Belletti. Ball played for Rijkaard. Belletti. Threads one in. It's a promising position. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Ara bu ses tek bum duvara.
Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Hani varım orası.
He's picked his way through. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And smartly reclaimed. Oh, that's delightful. He has found a way through. Ball swung in. Chance for a shot! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. Spain got as close can be, right on the whistle, but it was not to be. So, nothing to report so far on the goals front.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition, something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again.
Doué! Oh, how's that for a goal? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And we have liftoff. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So the first goal of the game.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Oh, good take in a good area. He's cut it out. He's had a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Karamba actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Cannavaro. Vitinha. Kaka. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Van Basten. He's found a way past. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Too close for comfort. No way through there. Rafael Varane is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Ambitious ball here. Oh, this is a shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that was probably asking just too much.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Vitinha! This time, surely!
Palestina cara,
Oh, it's gone in!
It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
That's the keeper's ball. Lazio are looking to go forward now. Karambeur. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that is a nice touch. Decent chance! Goal! Lazio! And the comeback is complete. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Lazio have their lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
That could spell trouble. Oh, he's on his own. Chance! It's a goal. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, explosive.
So again, we have parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And the shots!
He's
really put himself on the line here. So, third corner of the game. That is decidedly lacking.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 9.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
7. Kaká. Numero 17. Lasciano il campo per il numero 32.
Bellingham
Il numero
looking
20.
for the run.
Il numero
Lovely
14.
pass, but can he get there?
Attenzione al cambio.
Takes a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! Spain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Привет,
And he's only
привет.
too grateful
Брат,
to
как
capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was
Kind
going to
of,
come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Spain with the lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, lovely bit of skill.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. Spain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Vieira. Karambur. Foot in. Referee has just said play on. Neymar venturing down the left. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Şille mappa. İş full bank.
5 minutes left on the
Evet,
clock.
şu kangarıma.
Ronaldinho.
Lazio really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Il quarto uomo indica 6 minuti di recupero.
Now, this could be a chance. That's tidy. Vieira gets a foot in here. And it's Belletti. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red.
Yellow, red, easy.
Lazio are down to 10 men.
Ari
Now,
lazım.
there are plenty in the middle waiting for this.
Ari.
Bellingham receives it in a good position here. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Ay, yarabbim,
Well, there
bikri.
is concern on the faces of the players
Kenneth
standing around
Zara.
him here.
Ari lazım.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Çedim yari, haydi
So
çedim
who's he going to be
yari.
aiming for here?
Haydi yari. Alles pauzatnak, şunları ben kiler. Çıka çıka. Pellingen.
And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Как дела, брат?
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che tra poco sul maxi schermo saranno trasmessi gli orari degli autobus navetta.
No bora, nici lubisz, mówisz, czy nie demisz. Nic się robi, mora. Jason. Bolivya, Argentina. Bırak. İzlemez. İzlemez. Ya da bırak. Чего за футбол? Samurai. Alik. Нет, перемирал. Пора. Я что, хорошо, пора. Вот. YouTuber rancha. Yes,
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon... Mbappe! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Vay, orası da arabada çev.
Mbappe! And he's managed to get free. Roberto Carlos. That's a good foot in there. Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. That's a good foray he's making. That's really well manoeuvred. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's a pretty loose pass.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And we have our very first corner. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. In with the challenge. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Van Basten. And he was alert to it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
El dorsal 14.
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
It's a promising position. There's the shot! And that's a sharp finish. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Marcó en el minuto 20. El dorsal
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Borussia Dortmund restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter, just when the opposition...
Oh, he's having a go! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Referee's given a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Cannavaro. And it's Rijkaard. And it's Van Basten. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Romero. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Yamal. Pele. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Neymar. Neymar stood his ground strongly. He's found a way through. Decent chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Neymar probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Hazard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Yamal. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Denied brilliantly.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Yeah. All right.
This is a promising build-up. Goulet is always looking to break lines. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rijkaard. Lahm. Right, that could spell trouble. Yamal. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Big chance! Goal! Spain! And they've got their lead back. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
3 minutos de descuento.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Mbappe. Pinches it off him. Pele.
Vah, vah, vah,
He's a
vah.
little undercooked. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
This possibly the last play of the half. Khan claims comfortable. So a temporary halt to the action. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Spain are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And we are back on the way.
Ara dilabili akhpirakan ara
There's a probing ball.
Cheli.
And here's Mbappe. And the shot!
Ara de cheli
And
akhpirara.
that's in.
Ara chitali pasali ara.
Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about
Ara
strength
to
of
akhpir
character.
pas nakliya
Wonderful.
tara.
Simplicity itself.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity.
Pele!
Vay uruslara.
And he nearly went all the way.
Pele can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Cannavaro gets it away. Goulart receives it in a good position here. And that is masterful defending.
Really well played. He read that perfectly.
Now it's Pele. Neymar.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Ara labara his the ball sali.
So at ease on the ball. And it's Arda Goulart. He's having a
Ara labili ara.
What an absolute shame.
Goal is
The
shimmat
composure
namara.
and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that. Spain really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's picked it up out wide. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Belletti. Borussia Dortmund are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Van Basten running with intent. Rijkaard. Now it's Pele. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mbappe. Romero promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Neymar.
Vay.
Now it's Hazard. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well timed, excellent interception. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight.
Ara dilabili normal take the pass tankara. This is but sidara.
Messi. Lam. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts.
Verdilla bara.
75 minutes played. Romero calmly anticipates. And it's been played through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game
Vay
could
orası.
yet yield a winner.
No, that's been intercepted. Pelé going face to face with his great rival. Rijkaard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Plays a sharp little ball here. Lam. Messi is onto this. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's a good run down the left. He's looking unstoppable. He's under a lot of pressure there. Oh, well played. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chips it through.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Neymar. Goulet.
Hele uğrattı bir ara orası sana.
Mbappe. Goes for a shot. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Wat gaat toe? Zeg maar een rasa. Juler was het spes op waarop.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 7, Neymar. El dorsal 19,
Foot
el
in.
dorsal 12.
Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free
Nice
kick.
taraf adamım.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal
Bıcık
warning.
taraf.
The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick.
Drogba, el dorsal 21, Messi, el dorsal 5.
Great chance! That was probably asking just too much.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
All hands on deck for this
Vay
one.
orası sana bara.
That's an excellent interception. I think they're done. They are done. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to...
Super skandal sana.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. Adriano, the man they call Imperatore, the Emperor.
Indeed, when he gets his game in good...
Messi! Oh, wonderful, wonderful, Lionel Messi!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Spain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. That's a good run down the left. He's got away. And here's Van Basten. Messi. Adriano. It's a really well-measured ball. Pato. Great. Can he finish?
What a nice goal at
And it's in.
Ay kes
One
bana.
but two. It is a
Hangi
great
işlere
start.
çokumuz? Vrattar çıka
One
bak.
sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Toon are such an adept counter-attacking
Böyle
team.
cheat alıyor
They
araya
produced
ya.
something
Cheat
out of
alıyor
nothing there.
akbil.
A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Kardeş vay
Oh,
oğlum.
what
Sarı
a
bina var ha.
Pato!
Ay kes
Oh,
bana.
that is rather wayward.
Toon really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Belletti. And it's Van Basten. Oh, that's fabulous. Greenish. Greenish!
Ora vos brnet Sara.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Grealish is offering a wry smile there.
Ora vos brnet Celestin ek akbil. Allah bak birisi çele var.
Spain with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Yamal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, that's a key interception. Not the most accurate pass.
Spain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, he's been... takes a shot!
Vay orası Sara bu
That
arada.
was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Vay
Their
kes
second
kayıt
corner of the
arası.
game. Pele with the short one. Kajolu.
Bir.
Proves too strong, too smart. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Hani ne
Pass
yapalım
wasn't
kısım
good
bana
enough,
orası Sara bu.
and he knows it.
He's a little
Vay.
undercooked. Now he's off and running. And it's Arda Güler. Oh no, what has happened?
Allah bak birisi Ferrar nasıl ya ara.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And the through ball. Adriano. And he's found a way past. No foul, says the referee. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Belletti. Güler. Van Basten. Looking for options for movement. But it is clear to see that he is
Right.
not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Jenna. And it's Arda Güler. Can he get it through? Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Grealish. Oh, that's delightful. Yeah, produces the perfect tackle there.
Ay
And
kes
number 3
kaytarlar
coming up.
şunları.
And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Adriano is onto this. And here's Yamal. And here's Van Basten. Shoots! Goal! With half-time at hand. Perfect timing. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Spain cut their deficits and
Öyle
look
sıra kısa
raring to
sonra.
go again.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
2 added minutes has been
Caggiolo
indicated.
spots it and intercepts. Cruyff. And Messi! And he opts to go forward. So a temporary halt to the action. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
And a quick
Caution
reminder
certainly
today,
not on the
everybody,
agenda here
make sure
from
to
both
put any
sides.
litter in
Well,
the
it's a
bins
lead
provided.
that's by no
Thank you for
means
your
convincing.
cooperation.
The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Bellingham. Coming
Down
on the
to business
field
again.
is number 3.
Well, I think in these
O'Shea.
circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Grealish with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
And here's Van Basten. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Here's a sharp little ball here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pato might just make this. That has been cut short. Now it's Van Basten. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Öyle
Back
sıra
to the
kısa
keeper it
sonra.
goes.
Orası sağda bu ara.
Belletti. Desai wins the duel this time. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Now it's Pato. Now can they get him away? Great ball if he can get there. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
The attendance for this
Pele
match was
looking to be a menace in the final
51,832.
third. That'll be a throw.
Bağla baksana.
Cruyff.
Lan.
O'Shea. Oh, easy pickings there. Van Basten. Now there's a fine ball.
Hörru la bara.
Spain really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's
Well,
just
no,
a matter
yeah.
of sustaining the effort.
There is an
vamos,
irresistible,
tenemos que
irrepressible
hacer
look
eso.
about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause.
Y
Oh, nicely intercepted. Pele.
vay vura sarı.
Oh, red. Nice interception. And it's Arda Güler. Distributed tidily. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Van Basten. And it's
Vay
skewed
vura
away.
sarı valla. Ara kişi İtalya ara.
Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Pato. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Passing nice and neat. Grealish! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
The two coaches
Adrian.
are signalling changes here,
Number
both at the same
25,
time.
He.
Alexandre Pato. Number 23, Johan Cruyff.
Bellingham.
Coming on the field, number 11,
Messi.
Darwin Núñez. Number 9, Cantona. Number 24,
Corner given.
Neymar. Substitutions taking place.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Perez and Ishita. Да. Это интрига. Это надо... Надо будет. Он может что? Это сорок Não pode ajudar. Não? Só se for Vigor aqui. Não? E não sabe mais?
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Tries from distance. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
That's been cut out, well played. Van Basten. Desailly gets a foot in here. Neymar. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. And the pass is intercepted. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Messi. Good running, strong and purposeful. Spread out to the left. And he's managed to get free.
Spain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Messi.
Yeah.
Pepe gets across and deals with it. Cantona chasing after it. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Into the last 5 minutes. And this is back. Tries one from range. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. This could be their final throw of the dice.
Oh, this is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next. Spain really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And it's Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
A lot of space here,
There
a
will
real
be 1
opportunity.
minute added time.
Neymar going after that. And that is it. A real high-octane conclusion. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal.
Please be reminded that
The
drinking
end
is
of the
only
game.
allowed in the area
Reflections?
shown on the map.
Well,
Thank you
Peter,
very much
this
for your
was probably
cooperation.
more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
On. Para que se motirá. Ai, Jesus.
Ay kes tamam.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Spain.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Aha!
So it's down to business here.
It's always intriguing to see just how much influence Bonucci has over the game here.
Part of a famous back three, of course, that is written into Italian footballing folklore.
Yeah, and he was the most adept with his feet and build-up play, Peter. I would say his style of play is more sweeper-like. It's going to be his job to mop up anything the backline wins back and then start zipping passes left, right and over the top.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that has left him in a heap. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Batistuta. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, good effort!
Vay
Off the
oğlum
post.
sonra bana.
It's got in, he's put through his own net.
Burası
I've
ban
been there
çıkıyor.
myself, and
Sen
that's
ban
the
ara.
last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Great vision.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shit alıyorum. Yan kanista da değil.
It's a pretty loose
Hadi
pass.
Tugay. Allah baktırmış.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Neymar. He is through here. That's very neat. It's Neymar!
Allah.
I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Grealish. And here's Yamal. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Grealish. That's a nicely weighted pass.
Ora
Oh,
günler.
well played, well played.
Bana ya.
Fenerbahce disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Played out towards the right wing. Yamal. Oh, super ball. Not a... Can he finish? It's a goal. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that though, and somehow he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a
Oi.
shot from there.
No.
That's quite outrageous.
So they have it all to do again.
İyi.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Bonucci did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Well, that is one way to stop him. And here's Van Basten. Fenerbahce have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Pete.
Oh, what has happened here? That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Now it's Yamal. Oh, Red,
What
nice
is
interception.
going
Well, there's a probing ball. And here's Cruyff. Rijkaard. That has been slung wide. That is good progress on the left. Goulet picks it up out wide. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Gerrard. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Positif.
Foot in. Rijkaard. Just past the 40th minute mark. Neymar. Van Basten. Grealish, quietly revving up.
Keine Mara Horse, shit, man, Ramiro.
Jenner.
There will be 1 minute added
That
time.
has not gone well.
İyi.
Van Basten. That looks a cracking ball.
Vah, burası da
that
stang
is a
inne.
fair try, and it's half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. But it
And we
has
come
been
to you
tight,
now
it's been
with a quick
competitive.
request for
Each
support
side with one
for our
significant
World
moment,
Charity Fund.
and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Substitution for Fenerbahce, number 11.
Here's the whistle then to start the second
Number
half.
5, Gerrard.
Spain have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got
Coming on
much
the
to show
field,
for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and
Ibrahimovic.
eventually you'll get your break.
24, Eto'o.
He's had it
Number
nicked
10,
away.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Nuno Mendes. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get on the end of this? Plenty to aim at here. Goulet. Header! It's hit the crossbar. That's put paid to the danger. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Van Basten. And that's a good ball.
Orası çıkıp orası
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Look, when we talk about decision making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Diouf. Rijkaard. Oh, good take in a good area.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Can he get it through? Oh, that's a fine interception. He's trying to hit the front line here. Pinches it off him. Fenerbahce appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Goulet. Jenner. And it's Van Basten. Tries to pass it through. Nuno Mendes. Jenner. And he's there to make the challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Good ball, good take. And claimed it back swiftly. And this is Ronaldo. He's found a way through. Grealish. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Pass is just off target. Now it's Yamal. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Neymar. Grealish. Eto'o. He won't be happy with that one. Van Basten. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's in a great position here. And the cross comes in. And that has been cleared.
Substitution for Fenerbahce.
And we have our very first corner.
Striker. Number 7, Bellucci. Coming on the field, number 20, Xabi Alonso. Number 27, Silvestre. Substitution in progress.
Oh, good fly! In he goes again! And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Doué. Great defending, strong and determined. Threads one in. Pelé. And he whips it. He's rising! Goal! Spain! And the comeback is complete! Certain, searing and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Spain leading now.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, that's fabulous. And the finish! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Spain have their second corner now. And he's there to clear it.
Spain nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Minutes has been indicated.
The pass has gone astray. Cristiano Ronaldo. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And he was quick to react.
So, Göring.
And there goes the final whistle. Spain have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through.
Ստուֆտա տիպեր ջոգիր, բայց ոնց էր սակայն Եկանք
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I think a lot's going to depend on how much of a creative role this fella Arda Güler can play here, Peter. He's never one to shy away from getting on the ball. He has wonderful courage, and he's the go-to guy in this team. And it's always lovely when you're in a team and you know somebody is always looking to get on the ball. So his availability will be key.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Now it's Yamal. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's through on goal here. It's Arda Güler. Güler going face to face with his great rival. Güler. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that has been cleared. Güler will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Doué. Doué! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
And here's Yamal. Yamal makes a move down the right. Yamal.
Ora bolsa, ora bolsa ai tu dare chammatni
That
ora.
has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Pele. He's got away. Beckenbauer clears it away. Neither side yet able to find the net. And that's gone loose. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Romero does well to get it back. Lahm. Oh, good spread. That's Fitz. That's a good ball out wide. Schlotterbeck. And here's Kane. De Paul. Ardeguler. And it's Rodrigo de
Ora
Paul.
ora,
And he's
ora
got
ora.
the finish!
Ora Hazrat boti tako
And the
ban
keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Vay Horus.
Goulet goes short.
Vay.
Iniesta!
Lama tane ke le after ta cheitave. Tabec իրան գոլ խփեցավ։
An opportunist strike,
is
but
going
he'll
on?
take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I
Listen,
think
mate.
we've got to give the keeper
Mate.
some slack here.
No,
because
that Alile.
he
I'm
didn't
Leicester
have the
man, but very
greatest
well,
view
very
of
well.
that, but you've got to give the
Why
scorer
did
his
they
due
make
as
it?
well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
They've got a corner here. Spain have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Kong and Hanoi are looking to
Hey.
move forward now. Kimmich. And it's Lahm. Beckenbauer.
Vay Horus sonra.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's De Paul. Wirtz. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And Kubasi.
Kulundin ay ora.
Beckenbauer.
Ora gnay watch.
That has not gone well.
Spain
Ile
truly
çiğ
have
tüm
no
parsak
need to
kokam bir
panic. They
karsak
can
bu
reassess at half-time.
or gol kapıyor.
Kimmich gets a foot in here. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Wirtz. Oh, what a mistake! Shoots!
Böyle bana zerre
Well, he
karnı
got rid because he was under pressure.
Romero, very nicely done. Good spot that. And it's Kadiolu. Space for him to turn and look.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Oh, he's having a goal!
Böyle bırnet sonra vurur sonra.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that brings the first half to a
Böyle
close.
öyle arada çiğlisin
Well,
sen
there
ya.
were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Spain currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So straight into the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Can he get it through? No, that's been intercepted. Wits. Great vision. And this is Van Basten. It's Van Basten! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Kouler. Lahm. Kimmich. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Spain still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Now it's
Oh,
Paul.
Paul.
Now it's Kouler. Drills one in. Oh, important
What are you
interception.
on?
Iniesta!
Ne, neyi patlasın?
Well, that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. That's very neat.
Wow.
Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. Corner number 3 coming up. Kouler with the short one.
Yeah.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Kadiolu is always looking to play quality balls. Tries to pass it through. Kouler. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Schlotterbeck. And it's Kimmich. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's dealt with that really well.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
Jenner.
Oh, but it's Sean.
Kane. Now it's to Paul. Now it's Iniesta. Now it's to Paul. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Doué. Turns back here, probably the best option. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Beckenbauer. Lahm. That's Wirtz. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Wirtz. Oh, that's a key interception. Pele powering forward here.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Pele! So close to drawing level.
Pele is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
Bana masum, все процело. Vara dedim hana çara hora sara vara dedim.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
The two
24,
coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
el dorsal 19, el dorsal 12, el dorsal 14. Serán sustituidos por... el
Facing
dorsal
up to his
21,
adversary, this
Messi,
is a
el
formidable
dorsal
matchup.
11,
Danny Olmo, De
el
Paul.
dorsal 5,
De
el
Paul
dorsal 20,
proves just a little bit too strong.
el dorsal 4, Kagawa,
Kimmich.
que va a
Bu Berat
realizar un
arayın,
cambio
Berat
de
arayın.
jugadores.
Is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Played back. Not the most convincing of passes.
Kong and Hanoi clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Vay orası.
Ederson gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Spain very much running into the last chance saloon.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Bernardo Silva. Lam. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And this is Iniesta. It's run loose, who's going to get there?
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Habrá
Bu Berat
2
arayın
minutos de
abi.
descuento.
Oh.
Kubasi. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kubasi. De Paul. It's a really well-measured ball.
Arada
That looks a
bak böyle
cracking ball.
şilim kağandı.
He's in
Orası sarı.
one-on-one. Goes for a shot! And he hits the net. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Oh, that was sharp. Deliciously sharp.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much.
And that's it.
Vay orası sarı. Hep
In
zırh
the
var.
end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team.
Absurd opera, absurd. Handrem up. Konumun nafsarı bu nasıl tanıtı? Vay orası sarı bak. Böyle. O Galatasaray yerler pahalı mı abi? C'è maschera, non qui.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running.
Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive engine.
One of those who's become a cult hero for every club he's represented. Famously, of course, 3 years in Catalonia. And the shot! An early chance, their first of the game. Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Beraldo gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Schneider. It's a searching pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Can he get it through? Now it's Girassi. Yamal. And Girassi. And it's Serginho. Schneider. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Takes a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Schneider. And it's Ed Nielsen. Still goalless at the moment. That pass has been well intercepted. And he's quick to return it. And it's Beckham. Driving forward. Gerrard. That's a good run down the left. Goulart going face-to-face with his great rival. Very nicely done. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Batistuta. And that interception was most necessary. Gerrard on a serious charge here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's picked it up out wide. He's found space here. Corner. It's their second corner of the game.
Adesso sciorra adesso.
Florianopolis have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Perilously close. Promising position, and the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Florianopolis have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
And he cuts out the supply. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Drogba. And this is Pele. Now can he find a finish? There's the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And he welcomes it in. And this is Drogba. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Looking for options for movement. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Jena. Couler. Now it's Drogba. Well, that looks a decent ball. Kajolu. And across it goes. That's a decent clearance. Batistuta. Not the most accurate pass.
Lamine Yamal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Knocks it into space, and it's been played through. And the whistle goes for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So, nothing to report so far on the goals front.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Spain are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Can he finish? And it's a goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the first... Oh, what has happened here? Jena. Out for a throw. Out of play for a throw. And it's Snyder. Swung over.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Beckham. Kimmich. And that's aimed in. There's the header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Kajolu is always looking to play quality balls. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. And the score is 1-0. Goulart will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Batistuta.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Now it's Pelé. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Batistuta. Kimmich. The message is clear, none shall pass.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Great defending, strong and determined. He is through here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Girassi. Spain perhaps contemplating their next change here. Neymar. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Half an hour gone in the second half. And he was quick to react. Beckham. Kajolu. He came in hard, very hard. Edmilson. Now it's Batistuta. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Pelé gets on his bike and on the move. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. No, he's just misjudged that one. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Goulart.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There will be a throw-in. Pelé, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Squeeze it through. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Knocks it out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Here comes another cross. Brilliantly cut out. And that is as much time as there will be. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties.
Mas 9 se nas todas as repito.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
España y Francia.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway. One of the most eagerly awaited games in football. It never lets us down. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Romero. Cajolu. And it's Lopez. That is a great pick out. Couler. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Spain with the corner. They're first. Cajolu takes aim. He's rising! Goal! Spain! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So, a breakthrough already. He's picked his way through. The ball goes in. That's a decent clearance. Couler. He's found a way through. Goes for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's Cadiolu. And here's Lopez. Vieira wins the duel this time. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Cadiolu. And Couler. Now it's Iniesta. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Company is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Spain very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Couler. Belletti. Bale. Fermin. Cadiolu has created one goal already. And it's Lopez. Bonucci kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Ferran Torres. Vieira. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And this is Bale. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Kadiolu. And the pass is intercepted. Looking for the run. Romero did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rijkaard. Jena. Romero. Goulart going forward. Goulart, rapid and full of intent. Messi. Now it's Bale.
That's good play from him.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Goulart. Now it's Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pelé. And he's got... and he shoots! And there's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So that's 2 now without reply. Messi! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Just 1 in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. So, 3rd corner of the game. And it's been taken short. It's anyone's ball now. Kadiolu. Ferran Torres. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Fermin, never out of the action for very long. Goulart.
Habrá
Jena.
2 minutos de descuento.
And here's Lopez. Pelé. And here's Yamal. Iniesta. No, that was never going to make it. So, a temporary halt to the action. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative. And both teams still very much in it. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive. Everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Spain are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1. And we are back on the way. In by Messi. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Yamal. He's found a way through. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Forced to go back. And this is Messi. And this is Bale. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Fermin. Jena. Goulart. Van Basten. Now it's Pelé. And it's Messi. He's found space here. Messi! And that's in! They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That has not gone well. Rodri does well not to be outdone there. Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. Vieira is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Kadiolu. Fermin. Jena. This is a promising build-up. Arda Güler. Van Basten. Now this could be a chance. Towering header! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Oh, that's a key interception. Fermin. Arda Güler. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that pass isn't the best. Pele does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Bale. Romero does really well to win the ball there. Great vision. Big chance! Goal! Spain! And they get themselves in front! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Spain have their lead. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Van Basten. And it's Lopez. Oh, there's a probing ball. That is good progress on the left. He's got away. Pele.
Spain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Ronaldinho. That's been slipped through. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Knocks it into space. Oh, good spread. Fermin. Fermin will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Cambio de jugadores en España.
Spain get their fourth corner. Bernardo Silva plays it short.
Serán sustituidos por
Oh, that was vital.
el dorsal 7.
The most accurate pass.
El dorsal 4. Kagawa. El
Neymar
dorsal 21.
shifted it to the flank.
Messi.
Can he get it through? What's going wide left? Del Piero is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Very much into the last knockings. Kadiolu. Good play on the left-hand side here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Neymar's cross. Desai clears it away.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
That's a little off target. Rijkaard. And he's running through. Shoots! He lifts the roof! And the calamitous moment ends with the inevitable result.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter.
And that will be the final act. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all
Low position man.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're on the way. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva. He's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a standout for this team over the course, I can assure you.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Van Basten. Jenner. Can he get it through? Oh, delightful ball. Bernardo Silva picks it up out wide. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Romero. That is ended up in no man's land. Kaká! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Yamal. Pele finding himself in space. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's picked his way through. Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Bernardo Silva is always scanning the pitch for targets. It's a pretty loose pass. Spain yet to have an attempt on goal. This is a promising build-up. Thuram. And it's Kaká. Now this could be a chance. Jenner. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's beaten the last man. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. So this to break the deadlock. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Spain with the corner, there first. And this is Van Basten. He whips in across. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ronaldinho. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pele. Jenner. Bernardo Silva stood his ground strongly. And it's Kaká. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Gerrard. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Spain have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Jena. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Jena. Piero produces the perfect tackle there. That is a great pick out. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Romero is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. All the way back. Referee's given a throw. Spread out to the left. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Pele in acres of space out wide. Pele. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Yamal. It's a really well-measured ball. Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's found a way through. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Haaland. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that signals the end of the first period. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, not converting the spot kick will be the subject of much half-time debate, but, you know, disappointment on one side and relief on the other, and that can be transformed now into a match-winning determination, so here's to that.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
El dorsal 13, el dorsal 22.
So, off we go again.
El dorsal
0-0, and we're at the halfway point.
El dorsal 8, el dorsal 16, el dorsal
Goulart gets into a good position. And that's a good-looking ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cross goes in there. Nicely aimed pass.
Vay vuruşları ya.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Shoots! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Rijkaard.
Vay vuruşları ya.
Front-footed
Vay
pressing going on
vuruşları
here.
ya.
Great vision. Well read, and the danger is averted. Spain come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Goulart looking to receive it in space. Goulart will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Yamal, looking here to chip it through. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Yamal, and he's lost his man. He'll try from distance. Oh, split-second reaction.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. Pele goes short. And he's picked it up out wide. And it's claimed by the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Real chance! It's a goal! It is the pick-me-up they all longed for. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Corner it is.
Cambio de jugadores.
So, third corner of the game. Chance, surely! Played in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Spain couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Dembele. That ball looks a good one. Oh, important interception.
Madrid really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And the pass is intercepted. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Goulet. Could be danger here. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That has not gone well.
Spain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And it's Lopez. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Fermin venturing down the left. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rival, and he shoots! And a truly agonising miss.
Ah, that was so poor, a very decent chance, and the disappointment is all too obvious.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. It's gone for a throw-in.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 23. el dorsal 12. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 24, el dorsal 20.
Good read, needed to be.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
That is good alertness. Spain close now to seeing this one through to the end. Yamal, cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he's managed to get free.
Habrá 3 minutos de
Bonucci.
descuento.
Ambitious ball here. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, well measured. Can he finish? Goal! We thought they were done, but never say never. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you.
And time is up. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just...
love.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I think it's going to be hard, Peter, not to pick out the very talented Michael Elise here. We love his creativity and his ability to drift inside and find a little bit of space and then do serious damage. But potential was always in his game from a very young age, and he's realising that potential now, and he really is growing into something.
Applies the finish! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Fenerbahce with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that is... Gets his head on it! Goal! Fenerbahce! Fenerbahce take the lead. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Van Basten. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Pelé, and he's running through.
Come on,
Kick. Chiellini. That has not gone well. Pele. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. So what can they conjure from this one? Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Nico Williams is in a really good position out wide. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Van Basten.
Such good technique.
He's shifting through the gears here. And a chance! It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That was easy, almost too easy.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Now it's Goulet. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Nicely spread. Pele. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pele.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Succumbs to the pressure. Chiellini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Not the most accurate pass. Van Basten gets a foot in here. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Chiellini. Serginho. Yamal. Pele makes a move down the right. He's picked his way through. And that's gone loose. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the shot! Goal! Spain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Looking for the run. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And he's managed to get free. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cristiano Ronaldo.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Grealish. Grealish, quietly revving up. Olise. Now Nico Williams. Pele. No way through. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's a fine interception.
Habrá 2
Yamal.
minutos de descuento.
Oh, well played. He got back really well. Yamal going forward. Ball's played through. That has ended up in no man's land. And he's gone looking for safety. And that brings the first half to a close. Spain have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Spain leading, but only just 2-1 the scoreline. So straight into the second half. In with the challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Greenish finding himself in space. Can he finish? Oh, it's come off the upright. A corner it is then. And it's Kadiolu. He's a sharp little ball here. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Chiellini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Grealish, gets a good foot in there. Dembele ventures forward. Spain can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Pele, and they can counter here. And it's Grealish. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, it's come loose. Engages and forces him off the ball. Chiellini makes a dash for it. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Not where it came from. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Haaland threads one in. It's a promising position. Kadiolu does really well to win the ball there. Grealish. And it's Grealish. Grealish scooting forward. He's got away. He's having a hit! And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
The
18.
two coaches are signalling
dorsal
changes
14.
here, both at the same time.
El dorsal 12. El dorsal 23. El dorsal 19. Serán sustituidos
Good work
por
on the right flank
el
here.
dorsal 7. Neymar.
Tries
El
to play
dorsal
it through.
21. Messi.
Flings
El
in
dorsal
across.
20. Drogba.
It's a decent
El
clearance.
dorsal 5. El dorsal 11. Cambio de jugadores.
And And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Fenerbahce have their second corner now. Good read, needed to be. He'll try to keep this alive.
Fenerbahce really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He's found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He has found the way through. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Closing in on goal. Oh, well played. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. Alexander-Arnold. Haaland. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Fenerbahce clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's stuck it away. They have stolen level at the last. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So all square, with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Great vision. Oh, delightful ball. It's come to nothing. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective.
Չելա վերջինը խաղում ախպեր ինչ էր իմ ներվերից գնաց արդեն սաղ իջ թրեց արա որեք նայսաղ նիչա 4 խաղ արա սաղ վերջի վարիկյաններին խփին նիչա փագին արա Զբակ կլինի արա վերջի վարիկյանների սաղ խփում են ախպեր
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle.
Lothar Matthäus is going to have a huge influence here, Peter.
Well, it's hard to argue with that. In any game at any time, he is as influential as they come.
Yeah, and he'll be right in the thick of it in the middle of the park, combining the roles of number 10, central midfielder, defensive midfielder. Sometimes he's even sweeper, so watch out for those late attacking runs from deep. And don't be surprised if he gets himself on the score sheet too.
Oh, well played, well played. And he's there to get it away. And that's
Vay
been
be,
intercepted.
Mecnun.
That was well played, well stopped.
Matthäus's delivery. Shevchenko! Nearly, but not quite. Now it's Neymar. That's an imaginative pass.
Rilla bana horse.
Roulin showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. The pass has gone astray. And it's Shevchenko. Roberto Carlos finding himself in space. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Gerrard delivers. Spain still without a single shot on target. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Vay horse sana.
Unai Simon deals with that nice and simple. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Shevchenko. Gerrard. Jenner. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. He's going to be disappointed with that. Played into space. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Throw it. He's had it taken off him. Not the most accurate pass. Goulet. Neymar. That has ended up in no man's land. Arda Goulet.
Munich definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter.
Oh,
Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Vay horse.
That's been cut out, well played. And this is Pele. That ball looks a good one. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And Batistuta! Tacho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Pass somewhat off target. It's out of play for a goal kick. Gerrard tries to pass it through. Oh, tries a shot! That was probably asking just too much. Looking to play him in. Well read, and the danger is averted.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And here's Mbappe. Goulet is the team's great visionary. But shooting
Mezun
chance!
qara.
And he's done it! And we have liftoff! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Munich are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to...
Yamal has been
Helal
brought there
olsun,
to foul. Gerrard has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
It's a pretty loose pass. Roberto Carlos,
2 minutos de
and
descuento.
it's with the keeper. Well, that pass isn't the best. Looking for options for movement.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That brings the first half to a close. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Spain finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So, into the second half.
Spain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And this is Batistuta. Oh, it's Van Basten.
Batistuta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to...
Can he finish? And there's a goal! Spain are all square! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this.
Can he finish? Goal, Spain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin.
Надо халанку погинг. Давай.
Девки, перестаньте рисовать, я что же буду снимать?
Извините, я просто хотела подругам показать, какой тут красавчик загорает.
Девушка,
Вот я писала, давайте посмотрите, вы просто можете писать. Я не стала писать возможно. Почему вы такое делаете?
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
España y el Borussia Dortmund.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo.
Rijkaard! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Rijkaard is offering a wry smile there.
Gets his head on it! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. Mateus! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Tries to play it through. Drills one in. Muscular approach does pay off here. Neymar. It's gone out for a throw-in. Pele threads one in. Jena. Romero. Kadiolu. Neymar. And Güler. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to...
Shapes to shoot! Goal!
Spawn
Spain!
acaba.
And it's Spain who take the lead. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
El dorsal 14.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's in a great position here. Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's managed to get free. He's found a way through. So much time and... Oh, shooting chance! net. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Things starting to look very comfortable. Yamal!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's Neymar! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Rijkaard. Oh, good ball. He might... Real chance! And it's in!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Pella. Shoots! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Spain go up by 2 and are looking good. Rummenigge! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Spain are looking to go forward now. Nicked it back promptly. Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Takes a shot! And again! And he has kept it out somehow.
Pele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Spain looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. They get a throw in. Rijkaard. Played out towards the right wing. Knocks it into space. It's a promising position. Delivered across. That's a corner kick. They're up to 5 corners now. Impressive jump. Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Van Basten going after that. That's beautifully weighted. Oh, that was vital. That has been slung wide. Played through for him. And this is Ronaldinho. Now it's Neymar. He's picked his way through. Neymar. Oh, brilliant save under real pressure. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Spain largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
That gets us going once more. Pele tries to pass it through. Rijkaard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Goulet. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's got away. Nice control. Goulet stood his ground strongly. Pele looking to play him in. Mbappe wants to run onto this, and he's definitely... Big chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Pele gets it away. And it's Serginho. And it's Bellingham. Oh, that's superb. And that is masterful defending.
The perfect tackle. He's been superb.
Oh, well played. He got back really well. Now it's Neymar. Neymar. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Khan punts it upfield. Belletti. Not the most accurate pass. Van Basten. Pepe kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pele, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's been played through.
Oh, really
He's
well
shifting
played.
through the gears here.
Listen, siz de boykora mahkum. Sorry. Some boykora.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Pele goes short. Oh, that's a key interception. And now they can spring out of defence. Now, can they get him away? Van Basten.
Pele de tres cool.
Looking for options for movement. And he's intervened well there. It's a searching pass. Van Basten is wide and looking to get onto this. And that's a throw-in.
Ora. Kochel ora deri ora. Watch out for it.
en España. El dorsal 7, Neymar.
And here's Lopez. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, red, nice interception.
Serán sustituidos
Bellingham.
por el
And the
dorsal
through ball.
24,
Right card
el dorsal
makes the
20,
interception.
Drogba. El dorsal 16.
Vah, orası var.
He has found the way through. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Në u të shetë sara e shqiptarve në ara.
Corner count is rising.
Përës në
That's six.
shorë në apës. Së bari kanë e së më parë që kanë.
Romero is there and he can get that clear. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Kagawa. Engages and forces him off the ball. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Drogba. Great vision. That ball looks a good one.
Oh, great feet, that.
Oh, great chance! Oh, can he finish? Euphoria, utopia!
The rock
They
bass.
are cavorting!
The rock bass.
And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So now the difference is 3. Fermin going face-to-face with his great rival. That's destined for the flank. Doué. And there's the shot! And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Drogba. Pele. Romero does well to get it back.
Vay.
He's a sharp little ball here. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. It's a lucky 7th corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Kagawa quietly revving up. Rummenigge. It's Bellingham.
2 minutos de descuento.
Brilliantly cut out. Kagawa. Now it's Yamal. Yena. 2 minutes to be added on. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific.
You are thinking me or nothing. Helang, барик шерушам, спокойно чили. Соредика.